Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Long gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Play fake, Darnold. Taken in by Norfant. He's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a 29-yard gain. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said of how long that gain was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field, but it paid dividends.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for the tackling, but this guy, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started. Just kind of a confidence builder. And offense drives it down. Special teams does their job. And now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Pickup of 12 on that It's a New England first down.
Good for a Patriots first down.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have second and pretty long here. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And a nice game here, but it stops short the first.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
And he's able to cross midfield before going out. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Going play action, May. Flushed out of the pocket. Brought in a big game here for Diggs. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 32 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Coming to the line for another first and 10. May now from the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight ends. And now it's second down. Back to the air. It's May. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's brought down after a short game. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. A very short kick here from the right half.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what we're looking for on the call sheet.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. He's brought down at what looks like a 24-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. This is Walker on second. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. From the gun, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's tackled for a short gain. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Walker now from the gun. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. We're still going at the 30. Keeps it moving. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And this drive will start inside the 25. New England taking the field, its second series of the game coming up. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. May on 1st and 10. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's May. And it's Bullard to catch out right. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. So first down from the 41.
10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is May. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's running with it. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focus in on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
One final shot before the half. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So a one-possession game broadcaster. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down just inside the 25. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. First call here coming from the shotgun. Made a throw it. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. This is Stevenson heading right. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
At the 32-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
Bryce Baringer in punt formation for the Patriots.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Seahawks ready for another drive on offense as Jackson Smith-Njigba heads out. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
9. Here's Darnold. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. action on the last play, and now it's third down. Now air it out on third. He gets to Fant. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
They give up the gut to Walker. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Darnold now to throw. It's caught by Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. Timeout taken by Patriots. They're first to 3.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Walker on first down. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to dictate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Second down, Walker going to get it again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with third down and 5. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks holding a 4-point lead. Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Looking to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right half. Cracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
It's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
On return, here's Gibson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriots running their offense out there. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They'll look to throw it. Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Second and 3 now.
At the 31-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Finds the in route complete. And they get this down to 28. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots first down.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots.
Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. deciding play call coming up. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. McIntosh now to return. One little burst so far. A nice one back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Running with Walker again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. This is going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! The Seahawks take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Can
And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. Off to the races, middle of the field. At the 20. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
Okay, this is one of those situations where a quarterback has just got to say to himself, poised. Be poised. Yeah, your team just gave up a big blow on the other side, and you don't have to get it all back in one play like they just did. You got to go out there with poise to keep your job and go lead your team.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. This is Ingram working the left side. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Bronk as they forced this 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And the punter earning some high fives on that one. They're going to down this kick at the 3. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And they take the field exactly where they want to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur and not even hear a few boo birds.
A gain of 12.
Walker running to the right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first end play. Last one, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. So they're left facing 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Heads out on the bootleg. And he's going to be contained after a modest gain to the 31. Leonard Williams applying the hit there.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They still have 5 to go here, 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get the football back across midfield before
like a receiver navigated on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. You've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Play fake, Darnold. He rolls to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. That's a pickup of 9. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st and 10 from the 32. Handoff to Walker from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the Broncos' 31-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Running in the red zone. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
1st and goal.
From the red zone on 1st. And he'll score a touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Broncos nothing. Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Broncos running their offense out once again. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. On 1st down, it's Nix. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. They'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Nix from the gun. Rolling left. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. 3rd and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and now they're staring at 4th and long. And he gets it away from his end zone. His work begins at the 31. And it ended up a good return for him, up past all 40. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. He's able to manage a couple on that run. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Darnold to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Now Walker. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Myers' kick is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add, dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. return. Here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. Throwing on first down, Nix. Finds some time left. Goes into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. New set of downs from 37. It's Walker on the give. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Darnold off the play action. Buys time, rolling right. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. That Surtain has it. And the Broncos get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
Throwing here, Nix. D-Hawk swarming him, and down he goes. Goes to the hurry up here.
Loss of 6. Brings up 2nd and 16.
Here's Nix.
At the 41-yard line.
Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops.
Complete to Trent Sherfield. It's a gain of
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
3rd down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Nix to throw again. This is hauled in by Ingram. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense to the line fast.
That's another Broncos first down.
In the red zone now. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Once more, it's Nix. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos cut the lead down to 10.
Broncos 7.
Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the 3rd. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching 43. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover it. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Brings up 2nd and
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Throwing off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos have some new life in the fourth. First down now, ball at the 33.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Headed out right. We had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up second down.
Captain. Bombers,
Shotgun snap to Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Here he goes, third and long. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks have it down to the opposing 40 after the return is stopped.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. They go with Walker here. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks with a 10-point advantage. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. The give now to Walker. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
He was brought down by Brandon Jones. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
Here he is on third and short. Buying some time right. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
You know, these third and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute a time on third and short, so the kid get the job done. That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
He stopped on the run back of the 27. Denver set to take the field on offense. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Nix now on first and 10. Connection made with his right back down the middle. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. A pickup there of 39. And it's going to be first down Denver.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. Forced that to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Steadily keeping him involved in their passing game, Brock, but that throw didn't work out the way his earlier targets have.
It kind of felt like, you could see that from the booth, this defense was sick and tired of this running back catching the ball. A whole lot more active in their coverage, and somebody was ready to finally separate the football when it arrived.
It's a gain of 6.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Flush down out to his left. This line is going to run for it. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. The clock's still running.
Gain of 4 yards. And the Broncos first down.
On first and 10, here's Nix. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escaped out to the left. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
16.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Here he is to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though, with 15 seconds left. You've got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. Chased out to his right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks take over once again after forcing his fourth interception of the night. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Man, this one is going to sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10. And they're on 27.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
He's tackled on the 34-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Here's made in the air. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And this is going to take him up across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. A gain of 21 yards.
On play action, here's May.
Patriots.
That first down throw is going to wind up incomplete. Defender in the area making a nice play on the football. Now it's second down. Back to the air, it's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First down.
To the air yet again, May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to 25. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1.
At the 25-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Running in the red zone. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Gain of 18. That's another Patriots first down. First and goal.
Working inside the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Play action with Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Throwing on first down, Nix. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back way this game, but no results yet. Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. They'll throw again, Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after tries goodbye lots. And the Broncos start off well, tie things 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Javon Baker on return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. May on first and 10. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have this up across midfield, partner to 48. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. One play in, Brock in this drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 48.
To the air on first down, May. Caught by his back. Gibson. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 5 still to go here. This is second down. May now from the gun. Now we'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
Shotgun handoff. He's raw. Temple's free. And he's fortunate to cover it himself, but the clock's still running as we count down to halftime. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Nix from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's taken down at the 30. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. On first down, it's Nix. On the move, hit it right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion.
Finds him over the middle. And they have this run to the red zone now at the 15. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for our Broncos. First down.
Nix hold on to it. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos get some late points in the lead. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra points. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Here's May on 1st and 10. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down. May escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throw for May. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. So we have a one-score game here. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on is ended away. On the return, here's Mims. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be third down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
Brings up third down.
Going for the first with Dobbins. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That's a short gain of 1. And that's good for Broncos first down. So fresh set downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To throw, here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
To the air on third and long. Got a man. Bailey has it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And a couple teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on second down.
And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on third down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
A 62-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Here's May to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. From the gun, it's May. Gets it quickly to Douglas. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
6 defensive backs out there. Broncos going dime here on third down. They'll air it out on third. Henry on the catch. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. That one gains 7. And that's a New England first down.
For our Patriots, first down. A gain of 7.
May looking to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. He goes down. And the big play drives them backward. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Here's May. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be third and long. Now to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Broncos take over first and 10.
Give to Dobbins at the shotgun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
Second and 9.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. So crisis averted a moment ago, but they're rewarded a really tough third down here. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Here's a look for Nix. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's a win for the Broncos. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Bronc. They pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That goes as a gain of 25 yards. It picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 15. First down.
From the red zone on 1st. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the 49ers force the turnover on first series of this game.
Mahomes pass. Intercepted.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 22-yard line.
Play action now with Purdy. Rolling out to his left. That's complete to Kittle on the sideline. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something. But go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
Finds his fullback. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
And the 49er first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at first down here. Here's Purdy to throw. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he doesn't get close to breaking even on this play, Brock. Out of bounds, well behind the line. 2nd and long coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trudnick took me in to pick it off. And the Chiefs are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Butker knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. That is enough time to get it right together. First call here coming from the shotgun. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. To the left side, reeled in by Kill. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set to go now from the 35. Purdy throwing here on first. Getting out to his left. Purdy has it knocked out. And the Chiefs look like they have it.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Running right is Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play this drive. Love the aggressiveness for this defense. San Francisco calls it second timeout. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Play action, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. That's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Gotta figure out this third down here. Third and long for him here. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Mahomes pass. Intercepted.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
At their own 17-yard line.
First down throw by Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Just a yard left to go on second down. From the gun is Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chiefs might be able to get some points late after the interception. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Purdy throwing here. Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
49er, first down. First and 10.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Into the hands of Kittle. And they will will face a third down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
Brings up third.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Again, it's Brock Purdy. That's McCaffrey working the sideline. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
To the air again. Purdy. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get this time before the end of the third. Christian McCaffrey to touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's out a little short of the 30. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
It's Pacheco again. And he's not going to be happy. Pick himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This our last play of the quarter.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. He's back to throw. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They still have to work with in this final quarter. The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. So here come the 49ers on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, but maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Purdy looking to throw. And drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. So they'll have here first and 10 from the 34. Now it's Purdy. That's on the quick hitter. And he dropped him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, the chains moving too. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
45-yard line.
Now Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. And the Chiefs
2nd and 3 now.
line.
They're going to pass it here. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Positive yardage is positive yardage, and he gets what he can before protecting himself and getting out of bounds. But it still leaves him a little bit short of the first on what looked like a broken play.
Back to throw. Kittle makes the catch. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day, 3 points on the board. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. I don't think they're going to catch him. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Harrison Butker to kick.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
Well, there's going to be a misassignment on somebody's grade sheet tomorrow. That read option game with the quarterback, there is always a defender that's responsible for the QB. That time, QB takes advantage.
And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush ahead and get what you need.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. They go to Barkley again. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You got to stay on schedule. When a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks, going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
Throw right side, caught by Smith. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Oh, they lost the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Excellent return here as they get the football, and they're going to take over on the opposing side of midfield. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. In the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. And will bring up 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He brings it in. And he makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left half.
Kid, I call that a win-win in the 1st half. You win on the scoreboard, obviously, by adding 3 and adding to your lead. You also win mentally, making your opponent know if they make a mistake, you're going to capitalize.
Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now for the 2nd time this game, we get a look at the Philly offense. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Down by Jalen Watson. 2 yards on the pickup.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Taking off with it again. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39.
So Reed give here to Barkley. Now it's around him. He's got space. 30. Gets the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles making a one-score game before halftime. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game.
Eagles 7.
Molly set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Set everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. 3rd down, Eagles opting to go with a dime here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's cut. He found some space. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this round, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Here's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Hits on the out route. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
At the 38-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. Ball finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
And an Eagles 1st down.
Hurts tucked it, starts running. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typical QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. Let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. He'll throw it. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game.
Got all of it, and this is good. And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
You know, I like to leave you in warm-ups, Kate. Get down to the field and watch these. Not only quarterbacks throw it, but these kickers kick it. I want to see the distance. And it's one thing in pregame to make it from 55+. It's quite another to do it in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
He's racing past midfield. And the return takes him down inside the opposing 40. Some excellent field position here. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's got it right side. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs going for the win here. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here he is to throw. That's low and bounces short of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Throwing now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Harrison Butker up now. He knows how big this try is. This from 40 on the right hash. That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Good work so far. He's got room. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
Setting up to pass. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Intended for Devontae Smith. Incomplete. It's now
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd 10. He'll look to throw it. Flushed out, and they got there in time. He's taken down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
7-yard loss. Brings up 3rd down.
63.
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Escapes out to the left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's 1st down. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
Week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game. They've got first down here from the 36.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 36.
Play off the pistol give. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's another carry for Buckley. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Play action now with Purdy. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
And the 49er first down.
Off the play fake, Purdy. The catch is made at the edge. And he's going to be out of bounds after looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Out of bounds at the 19-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Catch is made in close. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
14 yards. That's another 49er first down. 1st and goal, San Francisco.
McCaffrey. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit for a loss on 1st and goal. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Time to get the 2nd quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. Now it's Purdy. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets a 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Hurts now from the gun. That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 4-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Yards on the play. And an Eagles first down.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, run with Barkley. It's a solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
9 yards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he is in the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying Garindo to return it. Things going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. We had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. He's on the quick hitter. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Avery Williams on the return for the Eagles. Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
13 yards on the play.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 3. Comes up 2nd.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
180.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play, and that's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Taps it off to Barkley, complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Elliott connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Hey, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
Garindo to return it. Things going well so far. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, as that takes us into the break. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
2nd and 10. At the 26.
Now Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up a
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Braden Mann in punt formation for the Eagles.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. The right side is caught by Jennings. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Looking to throw, Purdy. And you can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. On third down, Purdy on the move, headed right. Gobbled up on the right side, that's Ayuk. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
It's a gain of
Purdy on the play action.
And the 49er
Getting out to his left. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack. Ayuk put in motion left. Purdy throwing here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
13 yards. And it's third down.
Looking to throw.
Third and long.
Taking a chance to the end zone. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 19.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Brings up second and 7.
Hurts. Finds Brown right side. And this one doesn't go far. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
6.
Eagles holding on to a field goal lead. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. He'll throw it. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now whistles and the timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. So first and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this hasn't been a problem side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. A rookie from Texas there on the tackle. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
30-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Completed to his running back. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner. And that's going to seal this win.
19 yards. That's good for the Eagles. First down.
Here's Saquon. Second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Loss of 5. Brings up
Lining up to take a knee on second down.
at the 44-yard line.
Design keeper here for Hurts. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Has it at the 11. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Good start to this one for them. Their first offensive snap picks up 9. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. It's coming, Lamar. Dumped off to his running back. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he takes this all the way down to the 24-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or shredding a defense just like that.
He was descended upon quickly and dropped after it was like a yard gain. Next stop coming from Henry to Oto'o. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Sending the tight end in motion left. They go play fake with Jackson. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
And I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. The both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Again. This time he's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. That is Tylen Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. It is cut left side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
Here we go.
First down throw by Stroud. This is complete to Schultz. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends often in favor.
And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. All set now. 1st and 10.
All right.
Again, Stroud. Hits him on the in route. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Offense with an enviable spot to be in. 2nd and inches.
pitches.
Here we go.
At the Ravens.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Throwing again, it's Stroud. Dumping it off here to Mixon. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 3 now. Here's Stroud again. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Stroud now on 3rd. That's him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. He's got it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
At 18. What's up?
Shotgun now for Stroud. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now they have 3rd and short.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Stroud now, 3rd and 1. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first point to this game just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans start off well to tie things 7-7.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for
So
Houston.
we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground and start this one off. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the
4
27.
yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. He's back to throw. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Buys time, rolling right. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. So we're all nodded. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Pierce now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense, their 2nd drive of the contest. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
To the air, Stroud. Short pass brought in. He pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
To number 13, Christian Kirk.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Into the hands of Dell. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. That's back-to-back for down. And the tackles may just be on midfield at the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
All right.
A give to Mixon up the middle. He's pushed straight ahead. That's maybe a yard at most. That's Odafe away with a stop.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 36.
Now it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time.
46-yard
We're
line.
tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth.
Here we go.
Throwing is Stroud. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get it back after the return is stopped at their own 30. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Out of the gun. Give to Hill. He has room past the 25. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a fourth-quarter lead. Setting up to drive the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Out now come the Texans on offense. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. One touchdown and one interception on the ledger.
Home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
Brings up second.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Throw right side, Dell has it. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Back to throw it. Completed to his running back. Hits the 20. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Texans tie things up 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Ravens returning their offense and this running back to the field. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Hill now from the gun. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw it. Dump off, caught by his back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Now to throw. Nice seam-in defense as he crosses the 45. And he's down all the way to the 30. Houston calls it second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
You know, Kit, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Getting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go right back to Hill. Here he goes again. He will not score, but that does set him up Brock with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Hill, and he breaks the tie. That should have won him this game. Brock, touchdown. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and they cashed in when it really mattered.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game's over. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Just can't let you
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he sends it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
The Ravens ball carrier. The stop by Marcus Davenport. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Last
second
run got him
and
3. Here's 2nd and 7.
32-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Get caught left side by Hill. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Justice
Have him gain up a handful there. That's Marcus Davenport with the tackle.
Marcus Davenport. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
1st down run, abs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
3-yard line.
Hill again. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
Down at the 31. A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. Hits his running back. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
Now, this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
And that is how our 1st quarter will end. That pass falls incomplete. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Jackson now on 3rd. Wanted Hill, but it's intercepted. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions take over after forcing the 1st turnover of this ballgame. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First get on the ground to Demir Gibbs. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
I know we talk all the time about special teams flipping the field, and undoubtedly they will at some point today. But on the opening drive, to flip the field to get in the other team's field position, that's a great sign with that run.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. And it's only 2nd down, but they have, oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. Pickup of 2 here, and the Lions have 1st down.
Certainly not afraid to get aggressive when the situation calls for it. Cut the coverage unit sleeping and burn them with a surprise play.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
3-yard pickup.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Rolling left, buying some time. 42. Now give it to Hill. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in the group, when he is feeling it, it's just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drag him to the ground with all you got.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Cade. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
He rolls to his right. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone.
You never ever as an offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
A 51-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Lions
So the Lions headed out to their second drive of the game. And normally they need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Has room down the left sideline. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Lions 7, Ravens 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. LeJohntay Wester to return it. Things going well so far. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Ravens offense to the field, the final drive of this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. First down, here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And his drive will start inside the 25. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this round. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home. It's exactly what they do on this opening drive. It's a quarterback you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. We see the Ravens making their way out now. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. And off down a hill. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long for him here. Has him with a quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
for the Ravens.
And they get to this one inside the 10. Looks like they stopped it right at the 9-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21.
Gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Lions. First down. First and 10.
Line and set. Here we go, first down. Another one for Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Play action here with Goff. Buying some time left. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Looking to throw. That's caught for the first. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. We still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
First and 10 at the 46.
Quarterback never stared down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that posse route finds and beats zone coverage.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
Tiger, 180.
Now gone. Next on run with Jameson Williams. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
Like 20.
He's back to throw. No, the ball is loose. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
Brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Now Baltimore turning its offensive field of play. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Headed out right. He's keeping it. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
As a quarterback, Kate, we gotta hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. Short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
From the gun, Jackson. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's now two, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be perfect. But you've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got two in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Time. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Things going well so far. And some excellent field position away from that turn up close to the 40 before he went out.
First and 10. At their
So
own
their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They go play action with Stroud. Buying some time right. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Texans, first down. It's a gain of
Play action. Here's Stroud.
first down, Texans.
Completes dialing Collins again. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 19-yard line.
Operating from the gun. It's Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
A 9-yard gain on the play.
Lands in the nickel. This is 3rd down.
Third down.
From the gun, Stroud. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that will bring up 4th and 3.
Trainee Fairbairn on for the field.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points. And that's mission accomplished there.
Bagel Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Nearly starts the drive. The first down run. Stopped a yard short. Gain of 9. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 32-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. He dodged the tackle. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Throwing is gone. Flush down out to his left. Right, reels it in. And he's tackled for no gain.
That's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're a quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow and put so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance it's not going anywhere.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Only a minute and 57 seconds left between us and halftime at this point. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
Hey, think about this for a second, Kate. This league's been around for over 100 years, and we've only seen a field goal of this length a little over 20 times. That is a short list. The number of guys in the league who could be trusted to hit them 60, and an even shorter list, the ones who get the chance to try.
The Texans offense ready up its second drive of the contest. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun now for Stroud.
At the 31-yard line.
On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. First and 10 now from the 46. to the air. Stroud.
First down.
Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First down, Houston.
Stroud to throw on first down. Finds the in route, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he works this at the 15 before they make the stop.
To Tank Dell. It's a gain of 9.
Throwing again. It's Stroud.
And a yard.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Tank Dell.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive. 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Final timeout called by the Texans.
1st and goal, Houston.
Here's Stroud again. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. Tank Dell the touchdown.
Lining up for the extra point.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. The Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Lions 3.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. Well, hit power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. They'll stick with the ground game here. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Taken down by Fuller Unshow Fadakasi. Here comes the final play of our first half. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. His run, that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's 4th down. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Reynolds with a return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Running it with David Montgomery. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good. 4 on Lions. First down. 1st and 10.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Out of the shotgun. Call.
44-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
That's caught for the first. And he's got it all the way down to 12.
Man, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
And he's out just before he can hit the end zone. What a nice 1st and goal here from 2.
11 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions. First down.
Gibbs Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
No gain on the
As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
at the
Second chance at 6
Texans'
here.
2-yard
It's
line.
2nd and goal. He gets it again. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions tie things 10-10. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Barrios now to return it. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense. So we get a look at Tank Dell. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 11 yards.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. Back to throw it. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
The ability to take any completion, short or deep down the sideline, continue adding yardage, that's called yak, and every coach loves it.
First down.
1st and 10, or on to Mixon. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Stroud from the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Texans' 1st down. 1st and goal.
He is to throw.
4-yard line.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit.
And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans have taken the lead late.
Touchdown.
It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Lions 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they've set it well here with 2nd and 1. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
Brings up 2nd down.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Go, Brown. 14. Louis.
Will look to throw it. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's good.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around. They know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
And this one doesn't go far. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 37.
Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes an advantage defense as they take it away.
Lining up to take it on 2nd down.
At the Lions' 44-yard line.
They're drawn up for it. So the Texans come away with a road win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
all teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. Oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. Oh, and the kicking team's got it. So never mind about his receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense they'll see take the field is the whole team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 23.
2nd and 3 now. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
And 3 yards to go.
Dak now from the gun. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And it is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with 1st and goal.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. Now it's Prescott again. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys go up 6-0 here in the 1st. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. They get 18 yards out of it, and a new set of downs. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down of the game for James Cook. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Another one for Cook. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish up their opening drive. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside 25. This our last play of the quarter. 1st down, here's Dak. Completed over the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at 1st down here. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down.
You know, you call that toss play, it's almost like a challenge to cornerbacks, Kate. You're challenging their will and their want to. Can they get down there in time to make contact behind the line? In this case, a challenge accepted and mission accomplished.
Had the window just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip cap. They played that ball better than he could.
He's going to try another deep one here. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It's just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
He has it at the 13. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what their drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play action now. Allen finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First down, Bills.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Now the shotgun gives to Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Easily had the yardage for first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Rolling out to his left. Connects on the crosser. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field. The route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Prescott here from the gun. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. Now Dallas is going to call a second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. From the gun is Prescott. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10. Throwing again is Dak. That's incomplete on second down.
Intended for George Pickens. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to push fourth down. They'll go with another punt, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20.
Bills take over first.
The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Lasers this one. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. still take over on the edge of the red zone.
Intercepted.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
First down and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
He's out of bounds. That's a 13-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Dak to the air here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch. Then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack.
Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. CeeDee Lamb with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Back to throw it. Got a man. It's Knox. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Turpin with a return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. 2nd half starts with a run by Williams. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Prescott. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's another Cowboys 1st down.
Here's Dak. To his running back, Miles Sanders. They take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
2 yards on the pickup.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Nearly an interception on that play. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Looking to his fullback now. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
He's back to throw. Finds his fullback. And he gets this forward to the 19. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Dak throwing again. Throw secure by George Pickett. And they are going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but they can touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week. Continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Throwing again, Prescott. This is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a fourth quarter lead. George Pickens the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Bills set to take over offensively. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be. You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Back to the air, Allen. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
And the Bills first down.
56.
First and 10 at the 34.
Allen gonna throw again. This could decide things. It's intercepted. The Cowboys are able to get the returns down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
First and 10.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Trying the right side. And all we can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Yeah, here we go.
Dak now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still in your roster? Yes, coach. And you're going to be just fine.
They'll run here on first down. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up. That's not his game, Brock. That's not his game. He's somebody who wants to win by running through people, not popping out in space.
Yeah, I think we can agree he's probably going to hear that same messaging when he gets to the sidelines, too.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
3rd and 4.
Yeah, here we go.
Looking to throw. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys go up by 2 scores. 13 points in the 4th. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Bills 14.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. Things going well so far. So they're going to begin from the 36. This is brought down. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Exactly 60 seconds available to them in regulation. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Big strike here to Moore. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Complete to number 4, James Cook.
Again, Allen to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Now Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down.
3rd and less than yard.
To throw. He'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills, 1st down.
On 1st down, Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents the 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Play action now, Allen. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make one of their best plays in the end, coming up with the interception on our final snap of the game. So Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Chase McLaughlin to kick
Ball is
off.
teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Condrington to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
319.
Allen setting up play action. Downfield, Shakir has it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Looked elementary, Peyton. That's not easy. The placement, excellent. He helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Play action now with Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch. And you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back. You get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum.
Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Motioning left is their running back. 3rd and long, it's Allen. Hits his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time he's out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well. A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Even though that run did not net them a 1st down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. When they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Bucs have the 1st.
Regular.
1st and 10 at the...
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. 1st down, here's Baker. Offense getting set to start things off again. Moving right, and that's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he has this down to the 34. He picks up 28 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard
Here's Mayfield. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Brock pass incomplete. And they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I can feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Run. 180. What's up?
Baker throwing again. And they can't connect on the 3rd down. Deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Cutterington now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Pressure coming, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Oh, just a yard shy midfield, 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. On target to Moore. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's good for Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
To the air again, Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call a gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
To throw again, it's Allen. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
That's another Bills 1st down.
Now Allen off the play action. He brings it in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. It's Allen out of the pistol. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. This makes it up to the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Connection made with his back deep downfield. Big gainer here. He picks up 20. And the Bucs have the 1st. Just 1 play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Escapes out to the left. That's brought downfield by Otten. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. He connects with his back deep down the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
1st down throw here, Mayfield. Chased out to his right. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie before halftime. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers tie things 10-10. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
One last play before the break. Final throw before the break. Big strike downfield to Coleman. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Broncos. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to that. The second half. Let's get it underway. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here at quarter number 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buccaneers get their offense set to go to begin the third. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. They think the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Finds a man right side. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Laviska Shenault to return it. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen. To win, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and it brings up 2nd down.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't spot that one away. He could be looking at a huge gain.
The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They strike for 23 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down. Trying this one up the gut. Ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And this one belongs to the Buccaneers.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, they're going to give you a shot at punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Irving on the inside give. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. We've set it down from 37. Going to the ground again on 4th. Bringing their full steam ahead, but they ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Once again, Irving. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They gain 11 on that play, and that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
First and 10 at the 25.
Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. This is Irving on second. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's third down and 12.
Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before he hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. This will be a 44-yard look. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
Okay, they got the ball off the fumble, and they knew what to do with it when they took over. Just find a way to put points on the board.
Cotterington now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3. So time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up second down. Running back sent in motion. Second down. Here's Allen again. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills down by 10. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. No throw, third and long. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
Take over first and 10.
On first down, they're going to run with Irving. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
He was brought down.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up second and 9.
Right back to Irving now. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half.
A 1-yard
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Third and long for him here. Dumped off to his running back. Play not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
Bucky Irving.
So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. On the right hash, a 49-yard look. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And this drive to be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Allen now on first down. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets out of bounds. Very quick start to the drive. They're already up to midfield. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down throw for Allen. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Bills.
On first down, Allen. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Begins with a run by Irving. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers winning here in Tampa. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Prescott will look to throw. That's caught by Williams. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. So the refs give him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 2nd down.
They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Prescott here from the gun. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. He hangs on to that football Brock through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard
Dak
line.
off the play fake. He rolls to his right. Throws this one deep down. He's got it! Oh, what body control to stay in and get the 2 feet down. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Dak throwing again. And that one falls incomplete. Oh, would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. Knocked away. That's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. So 1st down from the 41. On the give, this is Irving. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Mayfield now off the play action. Headed out right. Short pass caught by his tight end. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when the play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Now hit, Mayfield loses the ball. The Cowboys scoop it up. And he's going to take it back. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys capitalize on the turnover and Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Bucky Irving now to return. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive.
Regular. Pistol. 180. Done.
First down, here's Bicker. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over after returning it inside the red zone.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out, that's playing the coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. To his running back, Miles Sanders. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Dak now from the gun. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. Aubrey puts it through. And they come away with some points on that series.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
On the return, here's Irving. This makes it up to the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets had a little trouble getting past that.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Run. Hey, hello.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. Second time they've taken one back on him, Brock. First the fumble return, and now this pick 6.
You know, I point this out to you every defensive meeting room we're in, Kate, when we sit down in these production meetings, and you can see their boards, right? These defenses keep track, and they know if they get a score defensively, their odds of winning through the roof. You get 2, it's almost a certainty.
Tucker now on the return. Yeah, in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bucs offense taking over late in the half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Overshown on the coverage.
Throwing again is Baker. This is a heater going deep. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Kings. 180.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. He's got it. It's going to be a 1st and more. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. So A new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Baker throwing again. Flushed out of the pocket. That's Connor Baldwin again. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. From the red zone on 1st. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers drop the lead back to 13. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. In the hands of Pickett. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So entering the locker room, understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. He's stuffed on the run back at the 27. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. That's low and bouncing short of his man.
Incomplete. Intended for Chris Godwin. Kenneth Murray.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Here's Baker. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. What a game he has had. Really showed the versatility he's got from the running back position and the wrinkles that he can add to this offense.
Yeah, you hear it all the time. The quarterback's best friend's a reliable tight end. But right next to that reliable tight end is a more dependable pass-catching running back.
Trying to find Mike Evans with a throw. And now it's 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Evans, left side. And this one does not go far. A dose of the hurry up here.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Mayfield throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Prescott to throw.
At the 34.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Hassan Reddick cleaning up that play.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both tote the ball as a runner. Really importantly is a check down outlet on short throws.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. A gain of 13 yards.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. This one's caught. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal.
Now it's Prescott again. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Prescott has his offense ready. They're going for 2. Brian Ford on the ground. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
You thought they were going to throw it, didn't you, Kate?
Could you tell? I did. I thought for a moment they might have been setting up to throw, but they stick to the ground and run it in for 2.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building, because there's all these pretty pass plays, all these creative designs, but don't ever get away from the simplest form of football, and that's running it right down your opponent's throat.
Bucks to the line. First and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. He's going to push one deep down. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. They'll run with Sanders. Looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Second down now, they need 7. They're going to pass it here. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. First and 10 from the 32.
The Bucks take over first and 10.
Shaking off the pick quickly, he's going to throw. And get it right back, that's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. They've got first down here from the 36. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Here's Sanders once more. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Coming to the line for another first and 10. They go right back to Sanders. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Tampa spends its second timeout now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Quarterback run here. Line enough to take a knee on second down. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Presentation of the National.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier. You're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. There he goes, right sideline. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins,
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Finds some space, he's past the 30. The tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a pickup of 26. And he's going to be first down Miami.
That's good for the Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
At the 40-yard line.
2-0 from the gun. It's a big strike to Hill. He can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackled at the 20. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down.
At the 20-yard line.
Ready. All right, go ahead, go.
Here's Achane up the middle. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
At the 18-yard line. A gain of
Need a
2.
better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Hey, get set. Out.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looked like a bit of a concentration drop on that one. So now it's going to be third and long.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
Get set. Get out.
Third and long for him here. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up 4th and long. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
On the return, here's Jones. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, Burrow. His first throw is an interception. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
Ready, out.
Tua off the play fake. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3.
Dolphins 10. Bengals 7.
Sanders all set to send it away. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked up.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll go down, and we'll stay right at the 39-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Here we go.
Burrow on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Chase incomplete. Jason Marshall on coverage.
So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Gun.
Play action now. Burrow. One gonna go against the D.
That's interference. Defense.
So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. First and 10 for him now, following the penalty.
Let's get set.
They'll run here, following the penalty. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks.
On one, right?
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
At their 48-yard
Here we go.
line.
Burrow setting up the play action. He's got a man left. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
On one, right?
So fresh out of downs now from the 39.
Here we go.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
11.
First down, Bengals.
Now a shotgun hit off to Brown. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Second and 2 at the 7-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And the defender comes away with it. The Fatu with a fumble with the INT. And the Dolphins will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Finds him on the crossing route. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10.
On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. First down, here's Tua. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab and bound. Five still to go here. This is second down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third and 5.
All right, go ahead, go. Ready.
Here's Tua again. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
First down.
Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Getting out to his left. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding the target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
That's caught. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. Now the Bengals have it. They won't get much on the return, Brock. Actually might have lost a little ground, but they do gain possession of the football.
Okay, this is one of those circumstances where you got to play all the way through the whistle, right? Didn't look good defensively. Give up a big chunk passing play, but then you turn around and one hit totally changes the moment. You get the ball back and you turn the mojo in this building around.
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
On one, ready.
Now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The play action here. Burrow. On the move, headed right. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Washington now to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All times we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kate, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. first down. Finds a seam down the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Now Tagovailoa to throw. Complete right side to Washington. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted, but you got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
Going play action. Tagovailoa. He's throwing deep to the left side. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. The first down from the 41.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
6 brings up 2nd and 16 at the 47.
2 and out from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
16.
They're right here.
3rd and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
To Malik Washington.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2.
That field goal gives the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one is no, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
On a return, this is P-Rod. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cincinnati offense headed out now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one and their last drive with points. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. And it's 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
At the 31-yard line.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow from the gun. Pass it downfield. It's Chase. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Brown on the inside give. He drives that front backward on a gain of 4. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals down by only 3.
At the 44-yard line.
Just 2nd and 6 coming up.
11 mighty. Here we go. Ready? 11 MT. Take.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohu.
The 2nd down pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. We'll start the drive with Achane. And he made his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. And right away, we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas A&M. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. Late in the game, Brock, the lead. And if this whistles. The win are theirs of the biggest play we've seen all game defensively.
Kate, by this point in the game, you're spent physically, but as defenders, you've got to be at your sharpest mentally. Get caught off guard, and this game could be over. Catch them off guard. All of a sudden, now you're defending lead.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And as they return to the field, Brock, he's going to be trying to make up for that pick six. Wants to get them to lead back.
That's exactly the mentality you've got to have as quarterback. In these moments, in the fourth quarter especially, Kate, this is what separates the good ones from the great ones.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
23-yard line.
Ready, shot.
Here he is to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third
So
down
10 yards to
and
get this
10.
first down as they come to the line.
44. Ready.
Looking to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Big loss.
And that's going to make it just about worst-case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on third down, it's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they wait for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
You go for it on fourth down, got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it in the possession.
And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn out. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Brown again. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Here we go.
Setting up for the kneel down on third.
Stop.
He's drawn up for it. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10.
Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10.
Ready.
They look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. They took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
The coverage by Cam Taylor-Britt.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big odds out of this one. That's no way to end the game, right, Brock? Can't have a defensive penalty on the final play, so an untimed down coming up.
Ready. Out.
Here he goes, one final shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Burrow vacates quickly left side. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. Into the house he goes. It's a pick six and a pick So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already. The pick six starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
Samaje Perine on the return. And that'll put them up across the 35-yard lines. They begin the series. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Ball's out of the pocket quick. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guy around him. On his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Burrow out of the shotgun. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The two in a row now slipped away.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Look at that power, deep left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Steelers are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore, Peyton, play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. Right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Steelers have a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Play action here with Rodgers. Completed left side to Smith. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And a solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out. 1st and 10 from the 43. Trying an inside give to Warren. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Rodgers off the play action. Complete out to the right side. And he's able to get this down to the 36. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Rodgers from the gun. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and it puts it through. Pay off the drive. 3 points.
He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. 1:58 to play. We have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Burrow to the air now. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 29-yard line.
Warren quick on the draw. And he has enough room to gain about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Throwing for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Flush down now to his left. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
Okay, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, small. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On a return, this is P-Rod. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead.
On 1, ready?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Burrow on the play action. Buying some time left. Now he takes it. Has some daylight through the 40. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So he finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Play action now. Burrow gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Evan McPherson onto the Bengals field goal. The left hash, 54 yards out.
A 54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done. As we get ready for the EA Sports halftime report with Scott Hansen. Scott, here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. We've set it down for him from the 31. A run for Warren here to start the 3rd. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Rodgers. Throwing the out route complete. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To throw, Rodgers. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds. And they might have a shot, Brock. They're going to be left 2 yards short now. It's 4th down. The Steelers set to punt it. And that hit at the 5, but got the bounce it needed to reach the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trailed near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
He's getting 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
On the 26-yard line.
Burrow setting up the play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did break things up. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. Pass rush could be coming again after that last act, Brock. Let's see here, 2nd and 19. Burrow from the gun. That's the downfield work in the left. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 3rd and just 2 to go.
17 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here we go.
Short yardage run here for Brown. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
It's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense that just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you, but you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals gotta score in a hurry. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. He finds it beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4th. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left at 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Throw came out right as defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down at the 30. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the 1st.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
And he's short at 1st after a mild gain.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slipping quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corralled behind the line there. It aids them long enough to turn the potential loss into positive yardage.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw it. Nice caught. He's got Brown. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
Can.
From the red zone now. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
Gotta go.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
11 Thomas.
In play action here. Burrow makes the catch. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, good look for them. Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right, that it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside in. And he stopped after picking up 9. line, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Last one got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Blitz coming to him. This is cut by Jalen Waddle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A pickup of 17. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First down. It's a gain of 17.
Tagovailoa off the play fake.
And the Dolphins first down.
Look at his fullback now. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. 2 now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on the drag route run away. You see zone coverage, settle down.
Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Patterson now to return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Rolling out to his left. Shovel pass complete. And they'll have a small gain up to about the 32. It's Kader Kohu up to make that play. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Play action here with Rodgers. That's incomplete left side. First time this game they've looked to him. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Rodgers from the gun. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's going to bring up 4th down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
Formation for the Steelers.
It's fielded at the 14. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Dolphins are back out on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early, and the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur and might even hear a few bluebirds.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. Takes it in at the 21. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a 2nd time. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
That's good for us Steelers.
Not much scoring to this point. timeouts as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. So first down from the 41. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10 from the 43.
At the 43-yard line.
Now we get to Warren, coming right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down at the 42-yard line. 1 yard.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now Rodgers. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. Right side is wheeled in by Warren. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. All set now. First and 10. A give left side to Warren. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk with second down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. On second down, Warren. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Steelers first down.
They'll go again with Warren. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come. That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to...
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Sean Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. It's this to Waddle over the middle. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
He'll throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball left side. This finish on the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with a return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. The air on first down. Rodgers vacates quickly left side. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Rodgers off the play action. Buying some time right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. To the air on third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. They'll bring out the punter here. And he wants to hit his second effort. It's a fake direct snap to the young man. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs. They've got first down here from the 36. Here's a handoff for Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. There's nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Dump off, caught by his back. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's going to go in a gain of 13 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's a chance on the pistol. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That thing brought to an end by the former Dolphin. There's Jalen Ramsey. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Going play action, Tagovailoa. Throw caught at the 6. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. Trying to run it in, Achane. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. We're looking way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Juan Thornhill takes it away. And the Steelers have some new life in the 4th. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Out of his end zone, Rodgers has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Now here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Now 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Finds Woods. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here he is to throw. It's him on the out route. And they're not going to have to put a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
A gain of 10 yards.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with the anticipation. You also got to...
He got there in time. He's taken down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. The Steelers calling their first timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Here's the dump off to Warren. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still not enough to avoid 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Ifeatu Melifonwu with the INT.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Big Chan on the toss right.
1-yard line.
And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. That's a pickup of 9. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Dolphins, first down.
Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Throwing on their first play. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. close to midfield.
First down, Los Angeles.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Loss of 5 yards.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
He's going to have this one down to the 20.
Complete to
And that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards.
a gain of
And that's going to give the
36
Chargers the
yards.
first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Baylor tight. Ready?
From the red zone now. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Complete to
The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right
Los
away.
Angeles.
Now it's Karen Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it goes. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot away. Blake Corum now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
They're on the 22-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Stafford now off the play fake. And his first pass falls incomplete.
Stafford's pass
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be second down.
brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Complete. Brings up a
All
third
right,
down.
0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Throwing Stafford on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up fourth and long.
In punt formation for the Rams.
Starts his return for the 23. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safe call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would.
This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. But they show you right there, and they can be powerful blockers. It can make a huge difference in a run game.
He rolls to his right. His heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. They motion a tight end left. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because he threw it into double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. So on fourth down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. From the right hash, 55 yards out. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They now trail by double digits minutes after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. Felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. He's got a man left, and he'll get up to the 27. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Stafford now on first down. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he'll get it up to the 44. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Stafford's going to throw on 3rd and 1. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe.
6. That's good for a Rams.
Now Stafford again. Hits his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
That's another Rams.
Stafford's going to throw once more. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the Chargers,
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Stafford throwing again. Pass complete. To Atwell. And he's going to get this down to 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's
Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
It's Stafford once more. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Stafford. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
Brings up 3rd
Here we go.
goal.
3rd and less than a yard. Stafford from the gun. And he will have a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get their first points of this game just before halftime. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams cut it to a field goal game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. He's got Quentin Johnson, complete. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. The clock just about strikes 0. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside the 10. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. So a field goal game. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Chooks away from 1. This makes it up to the 25. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this route too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by
A
full-blown...
risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Chargers are going to take over already inside the red zone. It's theirs at the 18-yard line.
First down and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. From the gun, they go with Harris. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
It's a pick of 3. Brings up
After
second
the
and
3-yard
7.
pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
14-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that means 3rd down
Late
coming up.
on the coverage.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Caught out wide. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And Chargers make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Rams 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Rams headed out to the field now. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. Line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Stafford now on 2nd and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit. Brock, it is incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from that. Trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact that he couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. Secures this to the 17. And he's brought down before the return gets long. The Chargers send wide receiver Lad McConkey set for another drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Herbert on 1st down. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
On 3rd down, Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. Joshua Carty out for the Rams field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right half.
Is good. Makes the score Chargers 17, Rams 10.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game. The kickoff is away. Darius Davis to return it. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's third down.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. He's back to throw. They did it! He made the interception! And the Rams have some new life in the fourth.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. It really is a quarterback in this moment of the game. You got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Finds him in the crossing route. And he's got his guys in the red zone before someone can force him out.
It's a gain of 29.
How about 29 yards on first down?
First down.
And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 16-yard
They
line.
pick the handoff now. Stafford trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Second and 18.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
He's got the hook up to Atwell. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. We quickly try to get set again.
It's a gain of 13 yards. Leads to third.
Looking to throw. Rose caught. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams losing by 7. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Back to throw. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams cut it to a point late in this one. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth.
17.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
Chargers take over first and 10.
Possession switching back to the LA offense. They head out. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Here's Hampton, open the drive. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Setting up to pass.
6.
Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Rams take over with a chance to win this game.
Roberts pass.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
6-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Running right, it's Williams. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seen him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line? Well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Headed out right. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
I gotta believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
He's got a man left. It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this first and goal. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
They go to him again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain. And now they're just inches short for third down. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Every eye in this place now staring right at Joshua Carty. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Now out comes the second-year kicker in one of the biggest spots of his young career. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll start with a get to Harris. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, 2-yard run on 1st down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Herbert now off the play fake. Bails out of pocket quick. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. Big gain, and the chain's moving too. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
1st and 10, give to Harris. Solid block, and there springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
3 more yards. That's another Chargers.
Looking inside the red zone. Fires right away, but incomplete. Well, no look on his first look at the game. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Play action now for Herbert. Buying some time left. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. All right, part testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
60. Let's go. Ready.
Play action now. Daniels. He's throwing deep to the left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Rock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out.
19, 18, 18.
Here he is on 3rd and short. This is hauled in by Samuel. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 37 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. Play action now with Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Dragon 60. 79 Broncos.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders earn a chance to tie before halftime. Way with the point after. And the Commanders respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On return, it's Haskins. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, now it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Wanted to get that one to Mike Williams. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throw here, 3rd down. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. All right, defense did its job. Forced the offense into a 3rd and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And he did in the biggest of ways with that huge INT.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Daniels from the pistol. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Gate out to handle the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jonathan Jones makes the play. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets some another one, so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Commanders.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line, and it's going to be second down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Dumps it off to Robinson. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
Let's go, let's go.
Offensive line fast.
65 yards.
First down.
From the red zone now. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Tebow Samuel, the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Chargers 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, it's Haskins. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Chargers take over first and 10.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they got for what little remains of this half. Here's the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. Buys time, rolling right. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he's going to be driven out at the end. So some fireworks, no points, but a big play there. Help bring this second quarter to a close. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen,
Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. Jim Harbaugh sticking with his offense. They're going for 2.
The Chargers will line up.
Herbert's going to look to throw for this. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
21. Chargers 15. Cameron Dicker.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Commanders set to take over. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. Daniels on first down. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. We saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Play fake here. Daniels rolling out to his left. Should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now slipped away.
Johnny Ranger. Let's go now. Top row 18. Panthers
Daniels throwing on third. It's a big strike down for Samuels. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Come on.
Daniels is going to throw again. It's his running back. And they get this down to the 4-4 before he stops. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Again, Daniels to the air. Escapes the pocket. Hits him on the out route. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch. A whole bunch of bodies around him.
The puff caught by his back. And he's down very close to that first, but looked like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
That's a gain of 4.
Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pass complete to Robinson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 3.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? It's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
All right, so we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though. Trying to carry this through the end. 1st and 10 from the 32. Robinson on the inside give. I wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at 2nd down.
Brought down at the 31. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Staying with Robinson. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
This drive is in trouble. Gotta figure out 3rd and 12. He's back to throw. Escapes out to the left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
Chargers 15.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Gay to kick off for Washington.
On the return, it's Haskins. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Chargers offense getting set to take over. We've set it down for him from the 31. Throwing on first is Herbert. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Commanders are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
This will give here. It's Eckler. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 4 yards.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Staying with Eckler. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy that first down at the 30. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Trying to get it with the option here. And he gets the first down for the Commanders. That should get them this victory as well.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Game drawn up here for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, ever, ever. And heading home just gives them all some extra time to think about what went wrong.
Glad I'm not going to be on that flight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Gordon Whittington on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he hangs on to that football, brought through a well-timed tackle. Nice game. They're down to the 36. A new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. Catch made right side by Nakua. And he shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down. We fake the handoff. Now Stafford. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And this defense going to try and hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd
strong for him here. Look at that power, deep left side. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Ethan Evans in formation for the Rams.
Fields this at the 19. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
Washington takes over first and 10. And their own 26 yards.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Come on, come on.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's second and
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
for a Commanders first down. First and 10 at the
From the gun, it's Robinson. And give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. On second down, Robinson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a third down.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up third and 7.
Air it out on third. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Commanders punting on fourth down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in punt. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. They stand the ground with Williams. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Another run for Williams. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Stafford from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, the quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws will find a drop at some point, too.
And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be fourth down.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
When Justin Tucker did it back in 2021, it really was an incredible moment. In part because it also won the game as time ran out. Maybe not the same moment for this kick, but it's no less impressive seeing someone hit from 66 to tie the NFL record.
Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And normally they'd need this out block, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down, they need 7. To the air on third and long. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Formation for Washington.
Breaks a tackle. He's still going. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. On return, this is McCaffrey. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Commander offense with a football first to begin quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's second and 14. Out of the gun, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He's stopped quickly.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Throw here, third down. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Robinson from the pistol. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one to go backwards.
And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Let's go now.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Down by Jared Burris. Taken down back at the 20.
Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Here's Robinson up the middle. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Now trying to run with Robinson. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders trail by a field goal. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Let's go. Let's go.
Looking to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders jump in front late. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
Makes the score. Commanders 7, Rams 3.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
The kickoff for Washington.
Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. From the gun, a carry by Williams. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. They gain 11 on that play. And the Rams have the first down. We've set it down from 37. Back to throw. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Offense is set. First and 10. Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Can hang on through the contact. Clock has fallen into its final minutes. Here comes second and 10. We'll look to throw it. Next on the crosser. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Up the gut they go with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Rock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up second and 9.
Here he is to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw it. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. This one left for Daniels. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have Barate putting points on the board.
Borregales to kick off.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So up come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And breaking them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Walker on first down. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Staying with Walker. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Here goes that.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle out of 38. 12 yards on that play. And a good call nets him the first. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. Walker running to the right. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Down by Robert Spillane. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Play fake, Darnold. Buying some time right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's going to score. It's a pick six for New England.
Well, that is quite a tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion, and now you want to build on it.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it up to the 30. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. Trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Get it 10, first down.
And the Seahawks, first down.
From the gun, Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective ball right there? Go from first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
First down.
Walker now from the gun. Keeps on moving into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. The Seahawks tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He scampers ahead for about 4 and 2nd down now. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this.
7-yard line.
Finds his... Oh, the football's loose! And that should be Seahawks football.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them kids can say the same thing. All security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Good for a Seahawks. First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Running with Walker again. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop it for just 1 yard.
The 60-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
And 9.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple of yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
And it's 3rd down.
Long, they're gonna throw. This one's caught. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's gonna be 4th and maybe a yard. Jason Myers now gonna try to knock this through for the Seahawks. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards.
Makes the score Seahawks 10. Patriots 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this in field goal range. May on 1st and 10. Getting out to his left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
He's going to try another deep one here. And this one's tipped and intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And there's a man there, it's intercepted! And the Patriots make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
The Patriots
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long, 14 seconds remaining.
18-yard line.
To the air on 1st down, May. Completed over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Intended for Kendrick Ward.
One last play before the break.
Knight on the coverage.
He's back to throw. He beams one deep right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
To kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Going to the ground again on play up the gut only result in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's made in the air. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45.
The give inside to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
Low left side cut by Douglas. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Mario Douglas. A gain of 2. Brings up
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll air it out on third. Has him on a quick hit. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard
Operating from the gun, here's May. That'll be complete to Hollins. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Here's May again. It's sticking in by Kendrick Bourne. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
And the Patriots. First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Oh, he lost the football. And that bounces out before anyone can make a recovery. They're going to have this one inside the 10. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. May now from the gun. And he has it in the end zone. The New England touchdown. The Patriots take a fourth-quarter lead. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
Patriots 14. Seahawks 10.
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to get going once again. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Drive begins with a locker run. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stop the run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Now Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot in the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They kick the running back in motion. Here he is to throw. It's complete. Play made by Cook. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
It's a gain of 35.
Now an inside give to Walker. Great decision to bounce this outside. Brock gets him about 8 yards on the run in second down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. They give up the gut to Walker. And a stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll come up on first and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
The give now to Walker. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were out there ready to bring him down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get every he's marked short after a gain of 7. Third
It's a
down.
gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Going now. He gets it to Fant. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Patriots 14.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down just inside the 25. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Setting up to pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, it'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my thoughts and stories always stand shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Off. Here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. To the ground with Walker. He will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. We've set it down from the 37. First down, and they go right back to him. And that's good for a gain of 5. In on the tackle is Jonathan Cooper. First down run, naps him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings us 2nd and 5.
Now Donald off the play action. He put some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
They go with Walker here. And there's the stop. He's got 9 yards on first down.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, Hit. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got Brock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. And a great try at that first down.
This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They're testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down. Play fake. Darnold. That's caught for the first. And they will be on the verge of a touchdown with your partners. He pushes this down to the 5-yard line. Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Now Walker. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back now for the 2nd quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And he takes it in, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the 2nd. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Now, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Start out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Nick starting with the pass. Rolling left, buying some time. Complete to Mims. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Shotgun snap to Nix. Finds the in route complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
Captain.
1st and 10 at the 40.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Once more, it's Nix. Connects on the crosser. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos start off well with, I think, 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And all that's needed here, Brock, is repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
2nd and 10. Darnold. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bring out the punt team.
Michael Dixon to punt for the
And
Seahawks.
he gets it away from his end zone. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Broncos now ready to go. And we'll get a look at receiver Marvin Mims. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expect the NAC defense to be looking for that on this series. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's 2nd down coming up. Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picked up the first. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
3rd and 1.
Nix now, 3rd and 1. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 38 before going mad. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, it's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Flushed down it to his left. Caught on the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Completes beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts.
That's good for a Broncos first.
They'll throw again. Nix. That's caught left side by Bailey. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Devon Bailey. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the
Nix to throw again. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 12 brings up
Now
3rd.
just before the break, a timeout's taken by the offense. They can try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. The kick by Lutz is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Offense to line, and this is 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Finds Mims. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver. Now Nix. We're trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
He's keeping it. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
A give right side to Dobbins. He finds Mason in the red zone. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, it's such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback after the 20.
Their own 20-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Looking downfield, snagged by Arroyo. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in coverage with that cap. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. It's Walker on a give. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10. Darnold. Gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like a 27 on that completion. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Running is Walker. Running in the red zone. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Charbonnet now up the middle. And he gets a 1 as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing here, Darnold. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Throwing now. Near the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Feet nice, Kate. feet and eyes, they so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force fourth down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And they're going to manage to take him down at the 12. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he's going to pay off his 1st down run with a nice pickup of 9. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Look at this option play now on 2nd down. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for Broncos 1st down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
So it's a win for the Broncos. And it's not quite full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Yeah.